There we go. There we go. I almost forgot. I had to quickly double check. Double check to see if the sounds are good. So yeah, we're definitely ready to go. And what's up, guys? Welcome back. Welcome back to... This is not just another live stream on a Saturday. I guess I could just call it a Super Saturday stream. Here I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. Live on both Twitch and YouTube. So we are now... This is going to be a Super Saturday stream. Well, I got loads of time to spare, so I'm going to spend the rest of the Saturday afternoon and evening hanging out here, streaming for you guys. So I may stream 5 hours, or maybe even more than that, but it depends on how everything goes and how I feel going forward. So that's why I call it a Super Saturday stream. So now we are back with more Skyrim, continuing on the Dawnguard story arc. Now we reached the point that we're about to transition into, you know, the Dawnguard story arc will pause, and will have us do the College of Winterhold story arc before we can proceed forward. Because the Dawnguard story arc takes me to College of Winterhold, and as the plot folds, if we want to have access to try and get some information on the next Elder Scroll, we will have to enroll into the College of Winterhold. We'll have to enroll. And also at the same time, my character's thinking, I think it's time, we need to learn, we need to have improved mastery on our restoration magic. The magic and restoration. The magic that it's time we have some more improvements on our magic, continue with our mastery. And now, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get started, so... But first, before we do anything, gotta wait a little bit before we get started the main event. Wait for a few more people to come in, so we'll spend the first 30 minutes, doing some side tasks. And there was a side task I did off stream, and because I'm in the Winterhold area, there is a place called Bloodchill Cavern, and that I decided to complete off stream in preparation, and it's the quest called Guests for Dinner, Bloodchill Manor. So this will... I'll fill you the details how the quests went. We had to go attend the banquet feast at Bloodchill Cavern, and then we made our way to speak with the waiter, and there were some guests. They didn't have much dialogue. And then we followed the waiter and have us take a seat at the feast table. Then we read the feast note, and then all of a sudden we get attacked by a couple vampires and gargoyles. We had to defeat them all, and then the remaining survivor that's left, and who happens to be a member of the Dawnguard, he infiltrated the party. He also infiltrated the party and rewarded me for his help, and rewarded me for helping out. And that's when I get now I have a new player home, Bloodchill Manor, and I was able to offload all the stuff that I was carrying with me. So I could have shown you guys that, but let me see, how far was my save? You know what? I'll be happy to show you guys. Let's do that. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do this place. Sarana? Oh, Sarana, looks like you need your... I would use healing hands on you, but it won't work because you're still vampire. Alright. So now here I decided, you know what? Why don't I just show you guys what happens? So, to start things off, we are doing the quest called Guests for Dinner because we're at Bloodchill Cavern. I'll show you. We're at Bloodshow Cavern, and it's just not that far away from Winterhold. So I made my way up because I figured, there was something nearby that. And this is a Creation Club content. And here we are. And look at this. It looks like a mansion built inside a cavern. And looks like we have a bard. This bard's in a vampire outfit, but this bard is a vampire. Here we have some guests. Let's start with you.
Need something?
Are you here for the dinner party?
Indeed.
Are all of the guests present?
It would seem so.
And that's about all the dialogue.
All right, then.
And here's another one named Marina.
Speak.
Are you here for the dinner party?
Indeed.
Do you think the food will be any good?
Of course. All right, then.
All right, and here we have a couple more guests. Here's Galtius.
Need something?
Are you here for the party?
Yeah.
Any thoughts?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
And here we have
Hi.
Ygritte.
Yeah?
Are you here for the dinner party?
That is so. All right then.
Yeah, like I said, not very much dialogue.
Need something?
Now let's go inside. And here we have another guest,
This better be good.
Urian.
Need something?
Are you here for the dinner party?
Yep.
Are all the guests present?
It would seem so.
Alright, so let's go. That shouldn't keep the waiter waiting. Alright, making sure everything's in order. Yeah, we're ready. And that must be the waiter. By the glowing eyes, he's a vampire too,
Yes?
but not hostile.
What do you need?
I'd like to see the menu, please.
Of course.
And then he gives me the dinner menu. And on the menu, for drinks there is firebrand wine and alto wine. And the entrees is Darklight Souffle, a twist on the gourmet's famous recipe, and blood red venison with tomato sauce, grilled goat leg with marrow broth, and for dessert, apple pie, sweet rolls, snowberry crostata, and boiled creme treats. Sounds delicious. Alright. Now let's follow the waiter, and all the other guests also follow too. Talk about a dinner party. Everyone's in fancy clothes, and me just rocking dragon scale gear. And we have another bard. Alright, let's sit down. Alright, now you must read the feast note. It says, please read out loud. And I read out loud. If you're reading this, I am dead, and so you will have to hear my toast in spirit. Of course, a little business first. As I have no living heirs, I have decided the manor will be bequeathed to you, provided you finish this last meal. As you know, I have always loved dinner parties, and so for my final dinner, I've decided to have a few friends over. Varen, you and I shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you have altered the books to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. Marina, you were my first love, but also my first mistake, for your love was not mine alone. And for that, I never forgot. Ygritte, you were my ward. In some ways, I consider you a daughter, but a daughter does not plot to steal an inheritance. So I will teach you this lesson as a father would. Laethel, we fought in the war together, and our bond is in many ways sacred. Yet I know the horrors you committed to survive, and while I dismissed it then, I cannot now. Galtius, my old Imperial friend, who used to drink wine with me at the Cyrilli Brothers Vineyard in Skingrad. One night you drank too much, and saw fit to insult my family. I told you I forgave you, as you were drunk. I did not. Lastly, me, Diego. We have never met. I've brought you here on a whim. You are here as a wild card. A chance to change the fates of my friends, or to revel in it. Much like my fate in the next world, it's far more exciting. You see, if the future is unknown. And with that said, drinks are served. And all of a sudden, nothing happens. But then... the vampires attack! Now we must deal with them.
Done and done.
And now we must
find whoever did this.
Now we must find the survivor.
Azura bless you.
2 have survived.
What do you want?
The dark elf named Varen, and this one. The vampires are all dead, and the will says the house belongs to me.
Very good. But you've created a debt between us. Here, take this. We're even now.
And it gives me 1,500 gold.
Azura bless you.
And Varen survived too. So, the waiter everything happens so fast. Everything happens so fast. And I need to heal. So where's my fast healing? Alright, so what I saw was the waiter coming up from behind and attack Galtius by doing a vampiric bite on him. And then that's when the vampires attacked. The bard was a vampire too. He also attacked, and then a couple gargoyles spawned in. One from over here. Took care of them, and it turns out the one that we bet over at the door was actually a member of the Dawn Guard. And I bet he's the one who took care of the other vampire bard that was out here in the garden. So let's search the gargoyle for some ores and some gems. This waiter had a flawless diamond on him. Alright. There we go. Ooh, boiled creme tret. What's that doing on the floor? So, man, look at that. Look at the mess. Chicken dumpling. What's that doing on the floor?
Azura bless you.
My goodness, it's all a mess here. Thanks to the battles. Alright. Yep, these... And now, Bloodshell Manor becomes my new player home. It is... Nice. Now this becomes my new player home. Now I can finally offload all the stuff that I don't need to carry with me. Alright, let's put the notes here. Alright. And in this safe here, I'm going to put the extra gems that I have on me. the extra gems. Except for the flawless ruby. Alright, now... And then down here, I'm gonna stow away my soul gems. This end table, I'll put my soul gems in here. There we go. There we go. Let's look around. And look at that. There's an arcane enchanter here. An alchemy bench. An alchemy lab. And I'm going to put all the extra ingredients I don't need to carry on me. Alright. And here's a staff enchanter. A staff enchanter? I can make so it requires heartstones and an unenchanted drow staff. And an ebony staff. Ebony staff. Glass staff. And add effects. And it can also make staff. You can make staves with this lab. Very nice. And right over here, there's the wardrobe area, some vampire armor, vampire royal armor, some vampire gear, an ebony helmet. We're taking like a grand tour of the place. And this is like a library. And this is the dining area. I decided to take a break for Friday, but I said I was going to be back to streaming Saturday. So here I am. Well, today's stream is going to be a Super Saturday. It's a Super Saturday stream. Yep, this is the dining area, and here's the kitchen. The kitchen. And let's stow away. Let's stow away the clam meat and all that salmon meat. And I'm gonna put the raw meat in this barrel. And now that I have this as a player home, I can now offload some stuff. LTD, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Hope your day's been pretty good. Raw beef, venison. The soul husk will have to go somewhere different. And in this cupboard. This cupboard, I'll put the drinks. I'll just stow. I need some place to stow the soul husks. You know what? I'll drink some wine. Pour me a cup. Pour me a cup of wine. And this is where I'll put the produce in. Jellyman, how are you doing? Yes, this is the Blood Chill. This is the Blood Chill Manor from the Creation Club. So yeah, I just did this quest. So you'll get at a certain level you'll get a letter from the courier, and it's a dinner invitation, and it takes you to this place called Blood Chill Cavern in the Winterhold area, and then you go in. It's like there's going to be a dinner party, only it turns out that we have to it turned out to be a vampire attack. So had to deal with a few vampires and gargoyles, and once you clear them off, this place is now becomes your new player home. Let's store the butter, the cabbage, and that's about it. I got plenty of food to take with me. This is a pretty nice player home. You like Murwatch? Yeah, Murwatch is pretty nice. Yeah, I wonder if the children can move to these Creation Club player homes if you decide to move. I wonder if there's not a bug. Oh, look, this is a cute training dummy for the children. And yeah, you got set up. But there was also a Dawn Guard. There was also one of the guests is actually a Dawn Guard that infiltrated, who also came by, who also assisted, who also needed help. And look at Sarada. She's playing the flute, but there's no music. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. So I haven't started the main course because I start with the side, with something on the side before we get started to the main week. Before I did. Oh, you can move your kids. All right. Yeah, and then here's the thing. Because the thing is, I don't know if there's a bug, because like if you choose to adopt one of the children, and if you have this and then you tried to send them to one of the Creation Club homes that you got, and they just still stay there. I don't know if that's a bug or anything, because that's what I'm curious about. And right over here is the forge area. There's an anvil and a smelting pot. A smelting pot. Wow, this is interesting. Instead of a smelter, we have a smelting pot. Wow. You know what? Let's make a refined moonstone and a quicksilver ingot and a corundum ingot. And in this chest, I'm going to stow away some crafting materials. I'll stow these and my dragon bones and scales, because as I was about to go into this place, an ancient dragon spawned. And took care of that. That's why I got some dragon scales and dragon bones. Yeah, an ancient dragon spawned. Alright, next up. And in this I'll stow this Elven Battle Axe and this hide shield. The stuff that's craftable. The craftable stuff goes in here. Thank you so much for coming out. I'll be streaming for quite some times, so that's why I call it a Super Saturday. The bedroom is up there. Let's see, the cupboard, that's where I stored ingredients. And in this cupboard, I will put in the potions. I don't need to carry it with me right now. I got too many potions to cure disease. Hold it. Let me see if I have any. Did I get infected with the disease? No. Good. This place has all the stuff in. All the staff enchanter was something you've never seen before? Yeah. Anniversary edition can bring you some surprises that you've never seen before. Alright. If I get one more Reaper fragment, I can summon an optional boss in the Soul Cairn. Now I just need to find it. That's the thing. Why don't I just make that the last thing to do? If I have to go back to Valerica in the Soul Cairn, we can do that. If I have to go back to the Soul Cairn to find Valerica again, we'll do that. Yes. And that's when I'll ask you to see where I need to go to find the last Reaper Soul Fragment. And then we can do that. Yes, that sounds like a plan. Yes, perfect. That's music to my ears. Speaking of music, any of you guys familiar with the band Three Doors Down? Any of you guys familiar with Three Doors Down, the music band? Because I want to take this time to to pay my respects to the lead singer for Three Doors Down, Brad Arnold. He passed away. I found out that he passed away earlier. He had stage 4 kidney cancer. He was 47. If I go crazy, and will you still call me Superman? They're usually in the chests in those areas I take damage from. Yeah. I'll be on the lookout for that. Yes. Rip Brad Arnold. Oh, and yeah, here's the ancient dragon that spawned in before I stepped foot into this place. Three Doors Down was one of your favorites. Yeah, it's a music icon gone.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Hold that thought. The cultists are back. So yeah, hit the dead dragon with the fireball. Yeah. So yep, now you see what I mean. Before I went inside, that ancient dragon spawned in and attacked, and we took care of it. So now let's go to Winterhold. Are your messages coming through? Yes, I did see your message, Jack. Oh, so you came back. So you had your mom's birthday, Jack. Jack, hey, give your mom my birthday wishes. Happy birthday to your mother. Oh, that's good to hear. Of course, my mom's birthday was like a couple weeks ago. My mom's birthday. Awesome, Jack. Appreciate it. Yeah, I decided to take a break yesterday I decided to take a break and rest up. Excuse me. Yes. Yes, I couldn't search the thief because it got stuck in a paralyzed animation. But at that point, it's just 200 gold is just pocket change. It's just a few pennies. So I wasn't too worried about it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I was also so tired. I was also feeling tired from work. Oh, and we have a fight between a fire and ice mage. I think I think that thief bugged out during the short. Yep, I am human. I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot that goes eep op orc ah ah. And it was a good thing though, because I slept really good. I slept really good and did whatever I needed to do today. And so so I decided, why don't and that's when why don't I just make it a Super Saturday stream? Take a break Friday and to set me up for a Super Saturday stream, which what we're doing right now. All right.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Did I go to the barber? Yes, last week. Last week when I went to go visit my parents. I went last week. Let's have a chicken dumpling and some baked potatoes and a boiled creme tret for dessert.
Curved swords.
Yeah, I went to the barber last week and then earlier today, yeah, I added some pomade. I pomaded my hair. I went out to eat earlier for lunch. So that's why there will be times I will not wear a hat. And besides, and to confirm to some people that I am not bald. I have hair. I'm not bald. All right, we're going to the College of Winterhold.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Why are you all here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I seek the knowledge of the Elder Scrolls.
Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I think we both know I'll succeed here.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
I'll take your test then.
Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill.
I can do that.
I look forward to it.
First lessons. You cast a fear spell. Let's see. I do have a fear spell.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
100 speech. Wow. Talk about maxing speech just to persuade. But either way, I'll still take the test. Ah, bummer. I'm guessing if I did the main quest and then go to Winterhold, she would ask me to prove that I'm Dragonborn, and I would definitely go full Sroda on her, send her flying all the way to the back. Yeah, but since we're here during Dawnguard,
No matter
it's completely
what,
different.
the college will endure.
It's completely different. But I wanted to do the Dawnguard, so this was going to be my result. Ah, so Jazargo's got a side mission. Alright, Jack. An arrogant house cat. An arrogant house cat, wow. Alright. Interesting.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage.
Serana getting in the way of the
the
conversation.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
The benefits of joining a guild at early game is you get a free bed. You get a free bed and a storage box. if I want to improve my alteration, buy the telekinesis spell. Oh yeah, Tolfdir sells some pretty advanced spell tomes. I believe it's time to find, you know, Iron Flesh or Ebony
Our
Flesh.
newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Anorexic scent. Wow.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Alright. And just to blend in... Well, she did say wearing these robes is optional.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
I know, right? Casting Detect Life in a city is really... I forgot about that spell. Detect Life. But it shouldn't cost me that much now that I've invested perks in the alteration tree. In fact, let me favorite it. Let me favorite that. Let me favorite that again. There. 33 per second.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Alright, now let's listen to Tolfdir, and it's proper to blend in the part. Yep, I have to put my gear inside. Have to put my gear inside my backpack. There we go. I look weird. I look weird being a mage. I look so weird.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Oh yes, Blackreach. Oh, I'm excited to check that out. I bet you we'll be able to go there in this stream. Now it's time to take class. Class is in session.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile
Pluck all the alchemy ingredients in Blackreach, because there's a lot. Oh yeah, if I got the carry space for it, then... Oh yes.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control. Mastery of magic.
The Dragonborn and Sorana joined the College of Winterhold.
Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something. You know what? Safety should be more important than anything.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell, but I've never... I already know it, and I already know how to use it.
Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you.
I'll be more than happy to look for notes and lore related.
Over there, please.
It's part of the
Just
immersion.
opposite me. Wouldn't want any...
Reading some notes during, exploring the places. Maybe I'll find some notes there and read to y'all. It's part of the immersion.
else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Oh, let's see.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Serrana, can you
Over
move?
there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Serrana.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing.
Wow, it's actually a First Norse settlement.
Perhaps we're
So
ready
yeah,
to
there's
begin
more likely to be
exploring some of
Draugr.
the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
We complete the first lessons, and now we must head to Sarthal. 12th year.
Always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see. Spell tomes. Detect undead. There's ebony flesh. Wow, because ebony flesh. There's iron flesh. Paralyze. There's telekinesis that you were telling me about. I got some gold, so I'll buy that. Telekinesis arrows. There's water breathing. I can breathe like a fish. The Atmorans were original mankind, and they went to Skyrim. They bred with the Ned, so the Atmorans became Nords. Wow. But I'll start with iron flesh. So I'll probably have another perk point to spend into the alteration tree.
All right then.
All right, let's learn iron flesh and telekinesis, and they're under the alteration tree. Costs 56 per second, and iron flesh, and I can swap out stone flesh.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
All right. So now we're going to go to Sarthal.
I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college on the day I was born.
Brelina.
There's a lot of pressure for me to excel in my studies. I hope I can live up to expectations.
All right, so now let's go head to Sarthal. Flash spells are pretty much irrelevant. Puts me way over the armor cap. And you're right about that, Philip. But if I'm gonna, but it's actually gonna be useful for me when it's time for me to go to Solstein. When I went, because you remember, I'm not going to take my dragon armor. I'm not going to be wearing this. I'll be in plain clothes, and I'll have the best armor protection spells ready and on hand. And it's just like, yeah, but I may not be able to use it now, even though it's already past the cap. I've already passed the cap, but it will be ready for. But I will set myself up for Solstheim. The early parts of Solstheim, because like I said, I'm not going to be wearing armor. I'll be in plain clothes when I'm going to head to take the boat to Solstheim. I won't have armor. I won't have armor on. So if I get into combat, pop that protection spell on, and then pop my bound weapons too. So I'm starting with almost just about nothing. But I will use telekinesis though. You know what? Let's take these off and keep the keep the telekinesis spell on. All right, now let's put on my gear and head to Sarthal. And to ensure I have, let's see, are my buffs supplied? Okay, we're good.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
We haven't really been introduced.
No, I suppose we haven't. Brillina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important.
Do you know anything about Sarthal?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think.
You like it here at the college?
So far. If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Winterhold used to be full of dark elves?
Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains. Until next time.
Alright, I'll see you at
Let's
Sarthal.
get indoors, or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Right, see you at Sarthal.
This is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education.
Yeah, I do remember hearing about that I can get some improved crossbows if I continue doing some side missions for the Dawn Guard. Yeah, I do remember something about that, Jack. I know, right? The only thing Serena can be annoying is when she keeps repeating, "Yes, what do you need? Yes, what do you need?" Alright, we must get to Sarthal. So, we still can't do anything to try and get access to the Elder Scroll. So, we still have to enroll in the college. Alright, let's go. It's this way, according to my compass. The worst is we can get into a cave, and once in the cave, she says, "I don't like this place." Alright, Tolfdir, I'll see you at Sarthal. I'm going on ahead. And I am freezing my butt here. But I have hot soup. I have a hot soup. Let's have a hot soup. Let's have a hot stew.
We got to see some action. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm glad I got some hot soup. I'm glad I got my hot soups. Just wait a few hours. If the other guys are not there, make sure to wait inside though because of the weather. Yeah, true. You're right about that. Because, yeah, you don't want me to freeze. You don't want me to freeze out here. Alright. It should be this way. The good thing is it's just close by. Welcome to Sarthal. Let's check the barrels. Nope. Nope. Frost shows are just a minor disturbance at this level. Empty. If I only had my pickaxe. Tolfdir's taking their time. Tolfdir and the others are taking their time here. I'll be sure to grab that. I'll grab it. From one angle, it looks like Serana is just smiling as she looks at my character. I don't know. One hour later, they finally arrive.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
What's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
All right, we're going in. Yep. At least we're out of the cold weather.
I believe this excavation was approved.
Who knows what we might find in here?
At least we're out of the cold.
Skyrim was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal. This is an exciting opportunity for us, to be able to study such an early civilization and the magic.
And there's the pickaxe you were telling me about. There. I got the space for it.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
You got it. Let's go. Tolthir is a pretty interesting teacher. Alright. Let's go check out the place. Alright. My quest marker takes me through here. Yeah, just an old grandpa. Yep. I do remember this place very well. Yeah, I do remember though a bunch of Draugr deeper into the ruins. Ah, you must be Arniel.
It's going to take forever to sift through all this.
Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my... You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
What did you need me to do?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. All right, then.
All right, let's take a look around. All right. My quest marker takes me to one of them right down here. It's an enchanted ring. This enchanted ring gives me plus 20 to health. I'll take the soul gem. Linen wrap. Linen. Linen. And right over here we find another enchanted ring. Does the same thing as the other one. And then the next artifact is right here, is another enchanted ring. Same thing. Does the same effect. And hey, what's this? An ancient amulet. Uh-oh. What?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here!
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
The Sarthal amulet. Alright. Spells cost 3% less to cast.
You see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spell do.
Alright. I'll have to use a destruction spell. Roadhouse. Alright, at least I'm out of this place. Well, at least the bars are down.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Well, no fucking shit.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Take care now.
Alright. And better be ready here because as he's about to open a coffin, we got Draugr.
Come on!
Done and done.
Serena revived a Draugr White. I may look OP, but another one of my challenges is the survival aspects in survival mode. I am fatigued. I don't have all my max magic.
This is simply fascinating. What are you doing that for?
They were in the way. I didn't do it on purpose. Uh-oh. More Draugr.
Is someone there?
Dude, I know.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why just...
Let me see here. Hello, DJ Red Rain. How's it going? How's it going?
Look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Well, I don't need to level up anymore. That's for sure. All right. Let's search through all these whites. All right. There we go. Now we're going into Sarthal. This is where the fun begins. That's a ruin.
Boost! Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I think it looks like I shoved them to death. Oh yeah, it doesn't work on Draugr because they're undead. Draugr Death Lords. Draugr Death Lords. I got too many ebony swords. I got too much ebony stuff now that I don't need to pick up. I don't need to pick up any. Let's head a little light. All these hours of all that grind pays off for me. All that grinding paid off. A lot of hard work. Hey, a ruby. Bow and arrow. Yep, all that grind to max out enchanting and smithing. It all pays off from here. If I would have had a very hard time if I had not been able to max out enchanting and smithing. I would have had a hard time at this part. Serana would keep getting knocked down, and I would have to keep reloading a previous save. It would have been so annoying. But yeah, playing on survival mode is what I love the most, because with my experience playing survival games, I like the aspect. I like the survival aspect. I know what helps. I know what also helps. Or a whisper.
Lost!
There we go. That way it detects everything. Get everything that's alive. Or a whisper. We all turn into a stealth archer eventually. Yeah, but and the real thing is, you know, at which point in your playthrough you become a stealth archer. That's the thing. The question is when. And there's a blister where I can't reach that, but I can't get the hanging moss.
Lost.
All right, there's some sleeping Draugr here.
Who's there?
Better. Oh, that's right. Where's the steadfast? Where's that ward? Oh, he got soul trapped. Yeah, that Draugr Deathlord got soul trapped. Ah! But into a black soul gem? Nope. I'm emptying that. Around level 30? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. No. I get that at the close to the end of Dawnguard. I'm not even close to there yet. Ariel's bow. Oh yeah, and to make things a lot better, and combines well with elven arrows, sun-hallowed elven arrows, and which I'm excited to make this one NPC repeat over and over again when when it's time to enchant these elven arrows. Absolutely, I can only do 20 at a time. Absolutely, I can only do 20 at a time. Absolutely, I can only do 20 at a time. Absolutely, I can only do 20 at a time. I can't wait to turn that into a short. Absolutely, I can only do 20 at a time. Absolutely. Alright. Here we have another puzzle. I see the markings. This one matches. I believe I have to match the symbols. There we go. This one should have the hawk. And this one should have the snake. And right over here needs to have the whale. And the hawk should be on this one. Pull. Alright. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh. And what's the next ward spell that's above Steadfast? By the way, I believe it's time I upgraded my Steadfast Ward. Well, almost, but if I would have gotten yeeted if I didn't cast my Steadfast Ward. If I didn't cast my Steadfast Ward, I would have gotten yeeted. So what's the next ward after Steadfast? I need to buy that from Tolfdir, if he has it. Oh, the Death Lord when I chopped his skull off? Oh, so the Death Lord's the one that got yeeted over instead of me. Oh, I see. That's a rune.
Lost!
Wrong shout! Wow, the bolt bounced off the rune. I'll have to use Foos on this. I'll have to wait for my shot to cool down. Foos! There. My gosh, another rune trap! Oh, Greater Ward. Okay. I wonder. I'll have to see if Tolfdir is sells that spell tome. Ah, yes. This one, because some of them will move on its own back to its position. Yeah, I see. I have to figure out the pattern. I messed that up. Oh, they're all correct. There. He does once I level up alteration. How is my alteration? Oh, I just need one more alteration level to get expert. I need one more alteration level. So I'll have to spam cast this one then. I'll have to spam cast this.
Hold on, my boy. Hold on.
Tolfdir.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Telekinesis.
What could this place be? Take a look.
Any spell tomes you have for me? Okay, he doesn't have Greater Ward yet, but maybe he will after I get my alteration level up. Wow. I see. An alchemy lab? Great Harbingers. I'll add that to the list of story time. To the list for Skyrim story time. Try not to step on the trap. Serana, try not to step on the trap. I told you not to step on the trap, Serana. And now you got Tolfdir poisoned. There's Detect Undead. I did see that. You know what? I'll go ahead and buy it.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
I'll go ahead and buy it.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Hello, Sa. How are you doing?
Take it.
There's Detect life, and now there's detect undead. Detect dead. And Serana is the only one that got detected.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthal? Is someone there?
Uh-oh. Jarrett Galderson.
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of the power.
That'll teach you.
I'm not the only one.
A Galder amulet fragment. Writ of Sealing. This starts a new quest called Forbidden Legend. Be bound here, Jarek, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bears be sealed by our ward.
Yes, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
Let's see what we got here. The staff of Jarek Galderson. Why did I pick up that linen wrap? I don't need no linen. And a troll skull. Tough deer.
What could this place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately.
True.
He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Alright. We'll talk to the Archmage.
This is simply fact. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Alright. I like a level into alteration. It's gonna cost me all my gold, but oh well. Will you be alright by yourself?
Oh, I think I'll be fine. We seem to have eliminated the most pressing threat. It certainly seems that whoever placed this here intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why.
What should I tell the Archmage?
Let him know that we've unearthed something, well, I'm not sure. Something unique, let's say. It's clearly magical in nature, but like nothing I've ever seen before. He should be most interested. Take care now.
Alright. You be safe out here too, tough deer. Yep, now I got a level. And I will go ahead and use that perk point and put it into expert alteration. Let's look around. That's some weird. That's something weird.
Place be?
Oh, a shot wall. A new shout. The Eye of Magnus. Now we get ice form, flesh. The second, I think it's the second word for the ice form. It's the second word of ice form. I can always take all these to sell. Make some coin, mix some of my coin back. Oh, here it is. Ah, here we are, right back at the excavation. Alright. Gotta head back to the college. I'm gonna sleep in their bed. Saves me from spending money at the inn. 5:22 a.m. Wow. And let's get my torch out, because it's gonna be quite a run back. Got some silver ore. Now let's head back. So hungry. Hungry. It's so treacherously cold, but Winterhold is not that far from, it's not that far away. Cold as a freezer, right? I'm glad. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. Oh yeah, it's been a pretty good day, for sure. Their shop is closed, so we're gonna have to go sleep in the bed. Because we are tired and hungry. Let's see. I'll probably pump my magic up. I won't pump up my magic. And then there was also a quest called Forbidden Legend. Oh, perfect! I can cook some of this. I can cook some of this, and add some more food to my stock. It's probably upstairs. Let's take a look. It's probably up here. Somewhere. No, too far. Or it could be down, or it could be down the stairs. Nope, not through here. Maybe, probably the other quarters. Yeah, this one's my bed. Sleeping for 8 hours. Good night. Because that wore my character out. And I'm gonna invest into magic. All right. And now, time to eat. I'll have myself a burger. And a chicken and let's see, a salmon steak. That's better. I have the Sarthal amulet, and then I have the Galder amulet fragment. Oh yes, now that it's afternoon, I'm gonna go. Let's go sell some of the stuff. Let's sell some stuff I picked up.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, what have you got for sale? I got stuff to sell to you. There we go.
All right then.
All right, Jack. Thank you for stopping by.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what? I get guard duty.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Alright, time to go find the Archmage. The Archmage's quarters. That must be the Archmage.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed? You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found something. We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work.
Adoring fan, how are you doing?
You find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Ooh, Staff of Mage Light, even though I already had the spell Mage Light, but thank you. Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Have you ever met with the Psijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
I'd like to know more about the college history.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era.
And Kano blasted the useless Archmage to oblivion.
Events in the last several hundred years.
And Kano looks suspicious anyways.
History,
we always knew that, right? What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
What's the purpose of the college?
Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power.
It's been a long time
something
since
to be shunned by commoners or treated
I used
as
to
an
play it back in the
amusing
Xbox
diversion
360.
by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Thank you, Salvo-Saren. Now let's go. Takes me back down here. Now we need to find...
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it.
Wow. Alright, Neria. What's your problem with Feralda?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. All right then.
My, bit of a dispute. Alright, now we're in the library. So now that we've been accepted into the college, I believe it's time we try and get some information on the next Elder Scroll. It's time to hit the books. Hey Renee, welcome back to the toilet. Oh, here's a book called Lost Legends. I believe it's also tied to the quest I did, you know, with those fragments. The Galder Legend. I can't steal this book. Nothing. So we got some information on that. And my quest marker takes me to a place called Folgunther. It's in the Morthal area. But I'm not going to go there right now. So I can take this quest marker off for right now. And now, time to hit the books. Oh, Soran's journal. Oh, I believe when I read this, it's going to start the quest to help me find the legendary unicorn. And I'm going to read this journal. This begins a quest called Creature of Legend. Find and tame the unicorn. Yes! Alright. Journal of Soran Harrison. In my duty to document all living creatures in Skyrim, the long-lost unicorn has never been far from my mind. It is said that long ago the very last of its kind was sacrificed to Hircine. However, rumors of sightings in Tamriel have surfaced in recent times. Indeed, while these claims echo mostly from taverns in the late hours, one can wonder at the validity of such claims. I've chronicled the habits of mudcrabs and rabbits long enough. This old man is quite ready for something a little more interesting. I have spoken with several hunters who swear by the divines that they have seen a unicorn during their travels. All have tried to approach it for a closer look, or to take it as a prize, but it has evaded them all. I continue my research with skepticism. If this is indeed true, how could this be? Was the last unicorn not truly the last, or is some other force at work? While studying the mating habits of salmon is certainly enlightening, I've become quite obsessed with my pursuit of the elusive unicorn. I spoke with the hostler who said that during one of his horse-taming expeditions, he too saw something that closely resembled that fabled unicorn, though he was unsure. He is a man of great integrity, so I took his word in good faith. I decided to speak with Tolfdir at the College of Winterhold. Being a wise man with deep knowledge of such things, I hoped he might have some insight. I was correct in my assumption. According to Tolfdir, the Sijic Order have appeared from time to time throughout history to assist with situations they believe are extremely important. While he cannot personally say for certain, he believes they may have intervened after the last unicorn was sacrificed, transporting another through time in order to set right what they believed was wrongdoing. I am more motivated than ever to see this creature with my own two eyes. Hey, Renee. The last sighting of the unicorn was rumored to be in a dense forest area near Riften. As old as I am, an energy filled my bones that I haven't felt since I was a young man. I hiked up the ridge of the mountains there and set up a very small camp. I was cautious to not set any fires or make much noise, lest I scare it away. After waiting 2 nights, though, this morning's early fog, I finally saw the majestic creature for the first time. I still cannot believe my own two eyes. Long enough for me to see it clearly. Its brilliant coat and distinct horn shimmering in the morning light. I've watched its movements for nearly 30 minutes, enough time to draw a rough depiction for my library. This is absolutely the crowning achievement of my scholarly life. I've decided to turn this information over to the College of Winterhold rather than publish it to the general population. I would like to ensure this creature remain protected, and I believe they are the most capable of such a task. Alright. Now that we're here... Oh! Telekinesis Arrows Research Notes. This spell tome will teach its reader the unique art of the telekinesis arrows, giving both the lesser power and the knowledge to craft these special arrows. Upon firing the arrow, one will find it to be suspended, frozen in the air until the telekinesis arrow lesser power is cast, upon which the volley will be released. This may come in handy. Serana, I know. We have something important to do. That's why Serana's all pushing me. You must be Urag.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of a...
I need to learn about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Alright. Doesn't anyone care that Orthorn stole those things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Who is this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Why are these mages in Felglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
This is quite an impressive library.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Do you know anything about an Elder Scroll? I am looking for one.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Do you at least have any information on them?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of its work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
And a new quest, Shalador's Insights. Find Shalador's writings. What do we got for
I
sale?
have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
I bet he sells some books. If there's a book I'm missing from that I've collected, I can always go to Urag and buy the missing copy. Oh, he's got some of the Wolf Queen volumes. Perfect for Star Skyrim story time.
All right, then.
All right. Well, what am I missing here? Shalador's Insights. I believe it takes me to right by SharePoint. Right by SharePoint. And then I gotta find the stolen books for Urag. If he wants to give me information, then I'll need to find those books. I need to find those books, and also I also have to. Alright, gonna have to go to. Oh, hey, look at that! I can do this and go here. They're close to each other. And I also got to find that unicorn. Now let's end it. But we're gonna find the unicorn. And look at that! It's right over here, right by near the mine. Let's go. Let's go.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Oh, here we go. He got me a book. Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls. There we go. Discerning the Transmundane. How about a little story time? Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with the strong-sighted blessing of the most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills would begin to breathe drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton which would pollute the cloth until it stank to heavens of prophecy. This is one manner in which the scrolls first come to pass. But are we the sea, or the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? Can we flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through being the water, or are we the stuck morass of sea filth that gathers on the edge? Imagine again, this time, but different. A bird cresting the wind is lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. But the stone cannot come from above, if the bird is upside down. Where, then, did the gust come from? And which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed their presence by her own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes a turning of the mind, such that relative positions are absolute in their primacy. I ask you again to imagine for me. This time you are beneath the ground. A tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden of the woodlands for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become. So you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, to stay in your hole. But it is in the very pushing that you become a tree in spite of yourself. How did that happen? The acorn is kind of a tree egg in this instance, and the knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the egg, but also the dirt. The knowledge from the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes from the shock of ever knowing. You are now a flame burning bright blue within a vast emptiness. In time you see your brothers and sisters, burnings of their own in the distance along your side. A sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories, each burns bright, then flickers, then two more take its place, but not forever, lest the void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness, and the learnings of the scrolls are the pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be as a vast nothingness. Unknowing its emptiness as a void is unknowing of itself. But the burnings are dangerous, and must be carefully tended and minded and brought to themselves and spread to their siblings. Alright, we got the book. We got a book, a new quest, Discerning the Transmundane. Let's see what he knows about this book.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
He's dead?
Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years, and we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
Right. Now we complete scroll scouting. So now we must find Septimus Cygnus. And it seems that he's somewhere north of the college. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Serana. We might have some information after all.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
How do you know anything about this?
It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
And Kano.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
What is it you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college.
Of course,
I am at the
Thalmor.
Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Does the Archmage often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
I'd like to know more about the Thalmor. What can you tell me?
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim. To
Yeah,
guide
sure.
its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Thank you for your time, Ankano. Of course, the Thalmor.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
I'm just trying to find my way out. Oh, it is. Oh,
I'm
it's this way.
disappointed to say I've learned.
Oh, it's this way.
I had hoped your scholars would be on a level comparable with my own colleagues. They are not.
The Archmage's quarters, and this is where I need to go. Alright, now let's see. Based on my quest marker positions. We probably should go find Septimus Cygnus because it's the closest one, and it's just north of the college. And next, I'm going to Riften. I'm gonna find that unicorn. I'm gonna go get that unicorn. And now, first things first. Let's eat up. Let's have a chicken breast. Let's top off our hunger. Sorry, let's look for a road that takes me down there, that takes me below, and that will lead north. Ah, yes, this way. And that is iron ore. I don't need that right now. Septimus Cygnus. Alright, we're gonna have to go that way. Yep, I gotta... Don't tell me I have to... Maybe I don't have to swim, I could just summon my horse and it won't freeze me.
Who's there?
An ice wolf.
That'll teach you.
An ice wolf. Maybe I don't have to swim. I'll just have to hop I'll have to hop these icicles. I'll have to hop on the ice. So I don't have to fall in the water, in the icy water. All right, here we go. Hut. There's some ruins here that I can discover. You know what? Let's discover that place. Let's go discover that place. I better do it quick so I don't have to freeze my butt off. Now let's see what this place is. Sky Temple Ruins. And of course, skeleton. Ow! Cheap shot. Taking a cheap shot at me like that. Oh yeah! I need to practice this. Come on. I need to practice the telekinetic arrows. I don't think I read the spell tome. Let's see, what does it fall under? Oh! I got a lot to learn about telekinesis. Let's see what's over here. Iron Rail. He's got some cooked beef. Warlock's Mark. And I read his journal, and begins a new quest, the Arms of Chaos. I gotta pick up the artifacts. Master Elaine said the Staff of Chaos was crafted by Loreth, and passed on through the generations until it was stolen by Jagor Tharn, before being shattered into pieces by the Eternal Champion. While the pieces may be lost forever, they say centuries later a descendant of Loreth sought to recreate their magic. The results were the Arms of Chaos, magical staves that harnessed the power of the sun and the moon. Yet one day the mage dismantled the staves and left them lifeless, convinced they were possessed by some unknown madness. It was my master's obsession to restore these artifacts, and in her honor it has become mine. If only I could speak to her, I would know what to do next. Leave it to my late master to provide guidance on how to proceed. Going through her effects, I found a sketch of the necklace she often wore. It's identical in all ways but one. There's an orb set in the center of the amulet, teeming with fire. If it's true that Loreth's magic allowed one to travel to distant worlds, then it's possible this orb is a sigil stone. If my hunch is right, the staves are missing the same. My spirit renewed. I scoured the archives in Winterhold and found my path forward. I must find a way to summon 3 Daedric guardians of the sigil stones. There is an altar on the eastern shore of Sky Temple ruins, bearing a Daedric mark. It may be what I need. I've hit a snag. The ring used to activate the summoning circle was buried with my late master, which I foolishly had shipped to her ancestral home. To think she even gifted me the ring, and I mistook it for sentiment. I feel thicker than Netch jelly. Still, complaining won't undo my mistake. The name of the ship was the Sea Stallion. I wonder if I can catch it before it departs. The courier has yet to return. I'm beginning to fear the worst, that the ship had already left the dock long before my letter arrived. I'm not sure what to do at this point. I haven't had much sleep, and my mind is starting to hear creaking noises where nothing exists. I wish my master were here still, so I could seek her wisdom. They say there is a shrine of Archay at the pass to the south. Come morning, I will visit it and pray for an answer. Soul gem fragments. And look at that. Arm of the moon.
That beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Arm of the moon and arm of the sun. Let's look for information on the Sea Stallion. The Waters of Oblivion, and oh my gosh, I can't pick up that book now. Oh.
Where'd you come from?
The Drugger Death Lord.
That'll teach you.
Before the ages of man. I'll take this for Skyrim story time. An apprentice luck end of dungeon chest. Wow, Serana, you had to revive her. Alright. Okay, so my quest marker takes me to Windhelm. But I'm not going to do that not yet. First, we must head to that cave over there. Skyrim weather. Don't want to deal with any horkers. There's the place, and should be warm inside. Septimus Cygnus' outpost. Looks like he keeps this place warm, because he's got some sconces out here. Now she turned into a pile of ash.
Okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
You must be Septimus Cygnus.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
What brings you to this remote place?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll? Here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
Are you all right?
Oh, I am well. I will be well. Well to be within the will inside the walls.
So, where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll, or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep. Tower Mzark. Oftand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright, what do I do with this sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
What do I do with this cube?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Just what is an Elder Scroll?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins. Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Alright, now we must transcribe the lexicon. So I must head to a place called Alftand. It's those dwarven ruins I came across on the way to Winterhold. So let's go. Now I gotta make my way all the way back. All across that ice. Let's rest up. Let's rest up at the college, and then we'll make our way to Alftand. Oh boy. Oh, gotta get out of the water. That's cold. Oh, great. This water's so cold. I'm freezing here. It's going up this way. Oh man. Alright. Now we're back in. Time to sleep in a bed, make it daytime. Good morning. Alright. Now let's have a cooked beef. Okay, now let's go to the nearby dwarven ruins. That looks like a shot wall over there. On that place. I can see it from far away. Looks like a dragon shot wall.
Oh my goodness, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. It's so amazing. Appreciate it.
Jason, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Star family. Good day, Fierce Diva. So great to see you. I'm doing wonderful. Glad you can make it. All right, time to get my horse. I noticed you streamed earlier. I noticed you streamed earlier, Fierce. How did it go? It crashed? Oh wow. Sorry that happened to you.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
What have you got?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Done and done.
My horse gave him a nice headbutt indeed. Yeah, it did. It sure did. And I better get to my destination before I freeze out here. Oops. Alright, let's see, it's that way. Alright, just gotta ride this way. I got a bunch of quests unlocked. Let's see, and so many to do. So many to do. Alright, we're gonna do this one first, and then I want to go all the way down here because I'm gonna go find that unicorn. I'm gonna find that unicorn. Thanks for the hugs, Renee. It seems that YouTube went through an update, and now the mod symbol has a different appearance. Instead of a little wrench, now we see a shield. Okay, so this is the place. Now I need to find my way through. I'm getting shot at.
Who's there?
So, my English is really good, admirable, while yours is poor? Let's see. Well, I know English. I've known English for a long time. Cheeseburger, please be nice. So, Hong Julie, sorry if I said their name wrong. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Alright. I better stay warm, because I better find the entrance quickly. So this is the place. Here we have Yeah, you better be nice. Alright, going downstairs. Yeah, this is the way. Alright, here we go. Here's the entrance. The glacial ruins. So my speaking is quite clear. Even an awkward English learner as yourself can catch it. I do my best. I try to explain things clearly. Alright. Dwarven metal ingot. Well, at least I'm getting warmed up. Okay. So there was a camp here. Something happened. This was just put out recently. I can actually sleep here if I need to, but I'm good. I've rested at the college. And we see a blood trail. See a blood trail leading this way.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. Always try to steal it from me.
So, there's somebody here. Somebody here. Looks like this one is high on skooma. Alright. Let's be on the lookout. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in and hanging out with me. I am live on both Twitch and YouTube. If you like my content, make sure you subscribe. If you're looking forward to seeing more of my content, I do have videos and YouTube Shorts that I publish. Oh, it looks like we got some dwarven automatrons. And I don't need a scrap metal. It's not gonna smelt. That I agree. Skooma is for losers. It's a Alright. Seems these have been taken apart. The dwarven spiders. Dwarves Volume 2. Research notes. And I read, if only Umani would have left one of these dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes they came out of to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It is just as Calcemo described in Dwarves Volume 2. Their appearance does, in fact, resemble that of an arachnid. I had thought that to be an embellishment given by his source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design of the apparatus is quite remarkable. Skooma is the Red Bull of Skyrim. Yes. And it's not the type that gives you wings either. It could explain the focus for the lighting that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source of the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler. Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. That was strange. I thought I just saw something moving beyond that barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it could be an undiscovered automaton. I'm gonna move from my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is all so exciting! As I recall, the adventure team only have 2 survivors. Are you familiar with this quest, Hong? Ooh, I'll take that. I can smelt that. Moonshower will give you diabetes. It's sugar is sugar. If misused. Uh-oh. A spider. A spider. Hey, I need a torch. I need to level my archery up. I'm running low on bolts. So that will lead me to I'll have to go with bound bow. I'll have to go with bound bow because I'm running low on bolts.
Where'd you come from?
Spider. A spider, another spider. Where did that one come from? A shovel. Alright, not down there, but let's look over here. A ruby ring. Just a dead end. You played this game a lot, so it does increase your English level, but still much poorer than a native English speaker. That's okay. You don't worry about it. If you can understand everything, then what is there for you to worry about? I may not be able to. I don't speak every language in the world other than Spanish. Uh-oh.
Where'd you come from?
There's nothing wrong with practicing. You can always, the more you practice, the more you get better at it.
Smooth skins looking for food. This one wasn't trapped with us. No, you must be the one who took my. What was that?
And you are Jadar. So.
Where'd you come from?
Die, damn you!
Done and done.
I don't need your Jazar and Jadar. So these two. I bet Jadar killed Jazar because he got addicted to the skooma. You use the key very often, opening a console just for a pause to have more time to understand an intricate sentence slowly. Yeah, you know, just spend more time practicing, and you'll start getting better and better the more you practice. Here's Jazar's pack. Empty skooma bottles. And here's Jazar's journal. This one is at his wit's end. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try and get him clean of the skooma. I brought a small supply to try and bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that one with fur should not shake so much from the cold, but I've run out of the little skooma I brought, and Jadar is getting pretty bad. He started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice and the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Valley's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. But apparently he did. He went crazy and started killing. And we put him out of his misery. He killed Jazar, but we don't know what happened to the other one. So that's what we need to find out as I explore further. They won't be needing this gear. Whatever they have here, they won't be needing it anymore. I better take this axe, just in case I need to craft some arrows or something. A sphere. A dwarven sphere. Oh yes, I need the bolts. I needed the bolts. Oh, another spider.
Who's there?
What?
I knew I heard something.
Up. Take that, spider.
I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Ooh, ebony ore. And what is there? What is a forge doing over here? A forge. Well, at least it's keeping me. At least it's warming me up. Well, that warmed me up. Being right by the forge. Okay, so it's somewhere. Oh yeah, let's search the chest from here because that's a pressure plate. Bent dormer scrap metal and a spider. What's over here? A depth locked chest. Elder Scrolls obstacle collision size when shooting is more wider than we see. That's true. That is very true. Oh, hey, a stone bed, in case I need to take a nap. In case I need to take a nap if I'm running, if my fatigue starts getting to me. All right. What's over here? Apprentice locked door. You've been struck by a star criminal. got another spider. What? Oh, come on! That did not hit? What?
Done and done.
There's my bolt. Oh, gotta be careful. Ah, yes. Let's use a little. Let's add a little mage light, so I can get a better look. So these pistons don't push me off.
Who's there? You knew I did something.
Serana can handle that one. Serana can handle the spider. But I'm curious to see what's down below. An animation plays out while the death blow doesn't. It's crazy. It's crazy, right? The Animoculary. Decorative Dwemer strut. When there's a Falmer shield, now we're likely to run into Falmer. Buxy Cat. Sup? What? I am familiar with that. I bet they react to the sound we make. They react to our sound. Don't they? Endrest. What happened to him? And here's his journal. The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brothers. We never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock and we made a break for it, but got split up. Sulla yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for, and Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without hesitation, she grabbed me by the scuff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge, and told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hit here. Those metal creatures are still all around me, and I'm too terrified to even move. 8 divines, please just take me now. He does have a lockpick that he left behind, too. Yep, and there's the arrow. But also means if me and my follower have enchanted muffle on my boots, I am invisible to them. Well, they'll hear Serana's footsteps, but not mine if I cast Muffle. But you're right about that. If I give Serana enchanted boots that give the Muffle, then that will definitely be super stealthy. There's a sphere. What?
Who's there? That'll teach you.
There's a half a muffle and a 1.0 muffle. Oh yeah, let's not trigger the pressure plates here, because it will trigger a blade trap. Oh, look at that. Talk about a long way down. This is just a regular crossbow. It's just enchanted with Fiery Soul Trap. I'll show you. It's just a regular crossbow with the Fiery Soul Trap. Yeah, and it's the crossbow I started off with when I first joined the Dawn Guard. To the view of the Dwarven Enhanced Web version. Yeah, I'll soon get that. I'll probably get that once I do more Dawn Guard quests and I'm gonna get better gear. This high reminds you of how become. Oh yeah, become ethereal. Oh yes, I have 2 words of the shout. I have the 2 words of the shout. There's nothing else over here, just rubble. Oh, an expert lock gate. First try. The locked room. I'll add that for Skyrim story time. And a master locked chest. Joy. I don't want to break through my lockpicks. Okay. That led to the room this way. Yep. Survival mode is what I like, is what I love enjoying. I enjoy more playing in survival mode. Because you have a reason to cook food, You have a reason to cook food, sleep in a bed, and not fast travel, and gives you an opportunity to explore. That's what I love about playing on survival mode. Fast travel is only available by carriage and dragon riding. Yes. Yes, and the way I like to see fit in my case, I will only fast travel by carriage to other holes only if I have discovered that hole first. For example, if I want to go to take a carriage to Solitude, I must go to Solitude first before I can start using the carriage to go to Solitude. Gives me a reason to explore locations on the way to Solitude. If you understand what I'm saying. What the hell? Damn spider. Damn spider. Oh, it's down right below me. I guess I have to go this way then. And here's Yag. Does she have a journal with her?
Where'd you come from?
You don't get out of bed. You don't get out of bed for less than 10,000 gold, right? I bet she fell at the hands of the Falmer. Like this one down here. I'd like to discover a city myself by running to it instead of by carriage. Oh, I see. I see.
I knew I heard something.
I see. Oh. There, I do have it on. You're right. Unrelenting force. But are we high enough, though? But the question is, am I high enough? Oh, gotta watch out for the pistons. This is Skyrim, bro. Damn it, he's not in position. He was not in position, damn it. Ebony arrows, what are you doing with that? Yeah, I like to discover a city, but instead of running to it first, I have to run to it first before I can. That's just my rule. That is my rule. Oh, I should have used that on the rat. Oh well. Now I know. Oh yeah. Hurry up, Serrano. Try not to get burned. Oh yeah, let me recast Muffle. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. Crown, some alchemical ingredients. Gotta eat something. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. The bone chimes. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. Wow, look at all these alchemical ingredients. Let's see. So it's 8:21 where you are at. So it's morning for you, and it's the evening over where I'm at.
Who's there?
I got so many of these potions.
That'll teach you.
Sola's pack. And what happened to Sola? Oh, there's Valley. More alchemical ingredients. American time is totally opposite, with almost 12-hour difference. It's close. It's pretty close. What? He moved. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal. And a spider. Hit by, struck by a star criminal. Oh, what I say that it's one of my pickup lines every time I make a successful sneak attack kill. I say, "You've been hit by, you've been struck by a star criminal." Yeah, that's weird. Clipping? Yeah, I've noticed. The claw. Now we're going to the cathedral. What's over here? Nothing. It was worth a look. Just rubble. Oh, watch out, the pressure plates. Be careful, Serana.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
All right.
almost doesn't even look real, you know?
You've been struck by a star criminal. You've been struck by a star criminal. Alright. Some glowing mushrooms. Now I need to find a way to lower the gate. That spider's alive. You've been struck by a star criminal. Hey, Hong, you got it. That's right. That's right, Hong. You got it.
Lost!
More Falmer gear inside these tents. Yeah, I hear ya. It's because I got so excited. That's why. Alright, let's go here. There should be a lever. Okay. Progression. Oh, that's a Centurion. You've been struck by a star criminal. Interesting animation. Aha, key to the lift. Yes, and it's also for the Dawnguard quest too, if I need some information on the Elder Scrolls. I don't need it. I don't need that ebony warhammer. One too many.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Who's there?
What was that?
I knew I heard
Uh-oh.
That'll teach you.
Who were these two? Tarja the Blooded. Oh, this is a very good shield. This is a unique shield. I'm definitely adding that to the collection. Okay, so this is the place. Let's activate this dwarven mechanism. I got the orb. Oh, it's a stairway. That's an end of dungeon chest. That's an end of dungeon chest. And this is the key that I can open with the lift. Yep, and it takes me to Blackreach. This is part of the Dawnguard DLC. Look at that. One of the most beautiful places you'll ever see in Skyrim is Blackreach.
Where'd you come from?
Look at this place, it's huge. Blackreach. I have not been to this place in years. Three scrolls, Sun, Blood, Dragon are required in Dawnguard. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're still here, Fierce. Ooh, that's ebony ore. Serana's all mining the ebony ore. I'll mine that ebony ore. Sindarian's Field Laboratory. Alright, now then. What's left of Sindarian, now a skeleton. Yeah, Serana is the only follower, as far as I know, that can actually do some environment actions within the environment if I don't move. I'm glad you're still watching, Fierce. Let's read this journal, and this begins a new quest, a return to your roots. I've spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nirnroot, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. The thrilling sound this strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secrets. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead, and provided me with 5 score of the Nirnroot, I was only able to muster what I consider a mediocre alchemical creation at best. This only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for the solution. It wasn't until over 50 years later that the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at the Westweld Inn. The first thing I heard was the familiar tone, the unmistakable warble unique to the Nirnroot. But when I turned around, my heart leapt and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nirnroot, but of a variety the likes of which I have never seen. The herb was awash in this spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned but with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of Nirnroot with such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Obeth Arnasian, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently he'd been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach, and had stumbled across what he dismissed as a noisy red weed. His expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed, so Obeth picked one of the Crimson Nirnroot to bring home. He said that it took some time, but he was pointed my way, and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Obeth offered to sell me the Crimson Nirnroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach, and the strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me more moments to decide. Mere moments. In Oblivion, wow. Came from all the way from Oblivion, and Alex is here too. Obeth left Skingrad 1,000 septims richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to obtain the sample alone. It took a year of planning, but I was able to pick up and sell my workshop and make my way into Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a new laboratory, but wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was an honorary member, I was directed to speak to Avrusa Sarethi, a student of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city of Riften. By bartering my knowledge of Nirnroot's cultivation, I was able to secure Sarethi farm as a launching point for my field's research. I kept the knowledge of the Crimson Nirnroot a secret from Avrusa, but imparted everything else I knew to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used a rune lexicon that Obeth had provided and descended into the depths. My goal was to gather enough Crimson Nirnroot to produce my greatest alchemical creation to date. I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide the necessary catalyst. This brings me to the present. My initial research seems to indicate that the Crimson Nirnroot has a similar affinity for moisture as the garden variety, but also maintains some sort of symbiotic relationship with the enormous fungi that inhabits Blackreach. It's my guess that the fungi itself is a source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. This provides the ideal environment for the Nirnroot to grow. Unfortunately, the Crimson Nirnroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they are in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite the challenge, but hopefully the denizens of Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. The worst quest in the game. Challenge accepted. And I believe it's time to take a little nap on this stone bed. It's not going to be comfortable. But still, I did not notice I got brown rot, but some garlic bread was able to take care of that. But I'll still do it anyways. Hey, that's an attunement sphere. That must be the one that this researcher was using to get down here. An arcane enchanter's here too. Look at all these alchemical ingredients. And of course also keeps the mudcrab chittin'. Alright, I'm gonna save that one for last. Now I have a reason to explore the bowels of Blackreach. Because it's so big, it's a different world. It's almost like exploring the underground areas in Elden Ring. In fact, it reminds me a lot of Nokron and Noxtella, the Eternal City, in Elden Ring. And of course, it's crawling with Falmer. And there's fishing supplies here too. Oh, I hear a Crimson Nirnroot. 29 more to go. The question is, who killed him? That's the thing. It's a mystery. Yeah. Yep, but I'm not going to rely on a walkthrough to get a quest done. There's no need for that. Uh-oh, those are Charis hunters. Curb stomp. Another bug got squashed. Some Charis chitin. And 75 pieces of chitin. My gosh. Oh my gosh. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard. I was gonna it was gonna jump scare like some Charises were gonna come out of there. Corundamore? You know what? Let's mine that. Yeah, Alex, is that so? Oh, is that so? Time to keep my ears open. Spiders. Alex. What the hell? Of course, it's the spiders down below. Using sticky web. And Reeking Tower, but I'm not going to go in there yet. Not while I have an ornament. What? Was it something I said?
Get back here.
Oh, I recognize this. It's Geode Vein. This will give me, like, gems. Let's see. No enemies nearby, so I should be able to mine all this. Alex, was there something I said? Did I say something bad? Oh, I can get soul gems from this geode. A grand soul gem, nice. Oh, so geodes give soul gems. Number 6. And I see number 7 down here. Now I gotta use my muscle memory to remember where I've been during my search for Crimson Nerdroot. Chara Center. I figured that one would spawn out of there. Ouch! Oh, you puked on me. Ew. Ew. Brother, ew. Ew. Brother, ew. What's that? Chara Centers. Oh my gosh. And, ooh, gold ore. Shout out the big orange globe when I get close to it. Oh. Oh, there's some will-o-wisps. I lost my sense of direction. I lost my sense of direction where I was coming from. Oh yes, I was down there. Okay, so this is where I grabbed a couple Crimson Herb Root. Then I came up here. Serana's up there. Alright, let's go back this way. Oh, that thing! So, use a shout when I'm near it, alright? Unrelenting force, alright. I'll have to use the foos. Okay. More Falmer. You're stuck. I knew something would come out of there. I knew something was going to come out of there. Squash. The orange glove? No, I did not. Actually, Hong, it's the dragon scale armor. Dragon scale armor. Blame the spell check. Yeah, this is one of the exits. This is one of the exits that will take me back to... that can easily access Blackreach. Make it a lot easier for me. So I don't have to go through that ruin. And that's Quicksilver ore. I'm in combat? Oh, these guys. Oh, I'm out of bolts. I may be out of bolts, but I have bound bow. Where are you shooting me from? Oh, you. Stupid bug. Get squashed. Like just. Yeah, the way how the lighting is. And you don't find that suspicious. Adoran Centurion. You don't find that suspicious. Candlelight. I already know candlelight. Okay, there's another one. I see another Crimson Nur root. Let's go pick that up. There we go, got it. It was tough, but I got it. War quarters. What is this? Some stone beds. All right, time to get my full. Let's get a little rest. And I better get my hunger back. But I'm running low on food, and all I got left is garlic bread. All I got left is garlic bread. And I don't want to use my hot soups because I only use them in cold weather. Wonder what this does. Oh, it's a blade trap. a blade trap. Hmm. 2920 Mid-Year Volume 6. And a frost trolls. Looks like they're guarding a Crimson Nerd route too. There's one here. I heard another noise down here. I wonder if there's another one somewhere in the water. Aha, I thought I heard another one. Halfway there. Yep, we're halfway there. Another geode vein. The Relic Pump House.
Who's there?
Serana, how'd you get in? I hear another Crimson Nerd route. Ah, here it is. Going up. Alright, where did we come out of? So we came from the bottom. And right over here it should be is another exit out of Blackreach. Aha. Well. Look where I am. Where am I at? Right near Windhelm. Back to Blackreach I go. Ah, yes, that's where I was. And no, that's the quarters. Let me backtrack a bit. Well, what do you know? A dragon. As I come out of this part. Ah! I have no bolts. It's an elder dragon. Gotcha. Now that I'm here, I can offload my stuff. I can offload my stuff back at Bloodshell Manor. Let's go offload my stuff. The Spriggans fighting a troll. The Spriggans got the best of that troll. Oops. Poor troll. Yeah, outnumbered. The troll was outnumbered, and the Spriggans were doing their life drain. Oh, great, a courier. What now?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright. Dead Man's Respite. Another shout location. Time to go offload my stuff here. Planning a few things. And now after I left and reset the area, the table is now gone. Now this is just a display room. Now this place is a display room. Joao Carlos, how are you doing? Welcome. A decent channel. Oh, really? Better hold on to the... Oh man, I need the data heart. Oh no, I need the fire salts. Glad to hear. Hope your day's been pretty good. All right. Someone rolled this joint? What? Life's been going okay. Thank you very much. I got so many soul gems. I got so many soul gems. Scathe Craw. I've never. That's new. How did this? Hey, how'd that map just get here? How did that get there? The anvil. A smelting pot. A smelting pot. All my crafting materials are going here. Including the charged chitin. I think we'll be okay. Let's go, Serana. Hey, Renee, over in the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I don't think so. Oh yeah. You know what you know what I should be doing? You know what I should be doing? Let me see. Let's see. How about I give you guys a how about I do a little dance? And here we go. There you go. There's a little bit of entertainment. Seems that this treasure hoarder tried to take on 2 saber cats, but succeeded only to only to get defeated by the likes of me. Alright, now let's head back down. Let's pick up where I left off. Now that I've offloaded my stuff, this is not good. I am running low on food. Alright. And I'm halfway through when it comes to finding that Crimson Ur route. Okay, this is where I went. I've already got 2 exits unlocked. Let's keep my ears open.
Who's there?
Oh, another Falmer. And what is this? Quicksilver ore. Oh, I hear another one. All right, we are doing great. There you are.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Some narrow planks. Some planks I can cross. And they lead me to another Crimson Ur route. And here we have some wisps. And of course there's a wisp mother. A wisp mother. A wisp mother. There's a lot of a lot of red dots up there. Oh yes. Better use that shot on that orb. Now that I'm being reminded. Uh-oh. Some Charas spawned. Only to... They just had no clue what they were doing. These Charas didn't have a clue what they were doing. Silent City Catacombs? And you know what's funny? There are some parts of Blackreach I have never explored before. And this is the first time. This is one of these.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
One piece of gold in that chest. Wow. Crazy. I'll find out what it does sometime.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
I see. It's supposed to be a trap. I better be careful.
Who's there? I knew I
Ha 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 ha! Got knocked off.
There.
Oh, there you are. Maybe I should try punching them to death, since they're the weaker versions. There was something underwater. Wow. Okay. Aha, made it to the top. Yeah, I've never explored this part of Blackreach. This is the first time. This is the first time I checked this part out. Hold it. Didn't think so. Ooh, Shaman's Key. Off, about to find out what it opens. The pumping station. Oh, you're a servant of the Falmer, huh?
That's close enough.
Watch me.
You're mine.
Done and done.
Owned. Falmer's servant, huh? The Falmer will kill you. Will kill you anyways. It's worth a shot, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Knew I heard something.
Need?
Ah, yes. So my calm works on him. Not this way, but I'm still gonna keep looking. They both lead to Blackreach.
Who's there? I knew it.
The debate hall? Calm down, dude. Oh, yeah? Come and get me. What is this place? Some sort of cult? That door goes to Blackreach. So does this door. Dance and Fire, Volume 6. Hey, that leveled up my speech. When do Falmer have servants?
Force
What did I just do? A dragon? A dragon.
Get back here. I knew I heard something.
Aha. A named... So that's what it would do. A secret boss, huh? That I never knew about. I never knew about this one. I never knew about this one. Ah. Wolfthurial. Yeah, I never knew about this one. Yeah, I never knew about this boss. My turn. Gotcha. Daedric Mail Gauntlets. So that's what it did when I used the unrelenting shout on that orb. So that's what it did. It caused to spawn in a named dragon. So that's what it did. I never knew about that. I never knew that. I never knew about this part. I never been to this part of the Black Reach. And there's still upper ground. No mods. It's all vanilla. No mods.
Is someone there?
Who's there? Knew I heard something.
Yeah, I'm not using any mods. It's all vanilla. A mod list from Webajek if I choose mods in the future. Yeah, I plan to play with mods down the road. I can't open this cave for some reason.
Se luce cuando me ve.
Otaku. Extreme archery? Wow. You kind of forgot how beautiful this game is. It's been a few years? Wow, that long?
Where'd you come? Heal! Done and done.
Wow, has it been that long? The only mod you recommend is an EMP for dark areas. I see.
Where'd you come from? I'll teach you.
All right, better get my fatigue bag. Take a quick nap. There we go. Ah, yes. I figured it was tied to a lever. No wonder I couldn't open the gate. Now let's head upstairs. Only to find another Falmer. Completed graduation, got a job, and life happened. Oh, nice. Congrats on your graduation. And that you got a job. Congratulations on that. I'm doing good, Otaku. How about you? You did a complete Baldur's Gate 3 last year? Wow. Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played Baldur's Gate. I've never played Baldur's Gate before. Another elevator. So you've got a date in just over an hour and you're hoping this one goes better than the last? Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, and this is where... Oh, I right where I came, I went back to where I came in. Wow. I went back to where I started. Ah, here we go. Look at that, I went up at the top.
God!
Yes, I did. And yes, I did. You just missed it. You just missed it. This was the first time I find out about this. I never knew about that. Out of the time I've played Skyrim in the past. I'm sitting in this stone chair. I am sitting in this chair now.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Oh, warn this. Warn this. So this is what this is the top. And all this time I thought that was just a big glowing ball. Yeah. Back in my early days, back when I was playing on the Xbox 360. One day you just shout randomly and then this dragon appears and you never knew why. I gotta thank Country Bear. Thank you, Country Bear, for showing me this. Right, now I gotta get back down. Now I gotta get back down and continue my exploration.
La cucaracha cantan muchas canciones amistosas. Así. Escúchenme.
¡Cucaracha! ¡Cucaracha, cucaracha! ¡Cucaracha, cucaracha!
Dragon Ball Z. Wow. An Easter egg, perhaps? Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Alright. I went down here. This is where I went. A Dwarven Centurion's over there. Still trying to look for the Centurions. No, not Centurions, the Crimson Uru. Alright, Otaku. Alright, I was over here, I grabbed that Crimson Uru, it's over there, went through the sewers, and worked my way up. And there's a living Dwarven Centurion. I always loot the Dynamo Course as proof for slaying a Centurion. You will download this game again? Oh, you gotta play this. Skyrim never gets old. And welcome, Giovanni. Welcome in, Giovanni. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming across the stream. And thank you so much, everybody, for coming out on a Saturday night. On a Super Saturday, I should say. It's been four and a half hours I've been streaming. Wow. 4.5 hours. And I still feel like I can keep going. I still feel like I could keep going. Until I feel like it's time to call it. But set myself up for another stream. Possibly Sunday afternoon. So keep your notifications on if you're subscribed. And if you are new to the channel and enjoy my content, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and click that bell notification. Alright, this is where I took down that named dragon. Then keep going, we're all having fun. You said it. This named dragon is called Vultriol. You're just here for the beer. The beer. Drink one for me. Drink one for me since I cannot drink alcohol anymore. Health reasons. And I have not drank my water, and I will do so now. Lemon water. Oh man, just a little chill. Used to be an adventurer like me until you took an arrow to the knee. Ain't that right, Giovanni? You also settled down and married? You also settled down in life and got married? Am I right? Okay, that's progression. I don't want to do that yet. There's still some Crimson Nerve for me to find. Oh, look at all those mushrooms. Farm. Oh, it's an underground farm. My streams are good, but Super Bowl comes first Sunday. Yeah, I'll keep you updated if I decide to stream or not. Maybe go watch the Super. I don't really care about the Super Bowl, to be honest. Ah, here we go. 8 more to go. We can find them. We can find them. We can find them. Oh, we're gonna find them, all right. All right, tally ho! I heard another one. Super Bowl is tomorrow. Yep. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. A sphere. A dwarven sphere. Alright. We're almost there! Super Bowl is football, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh no! Ah! Went down the waterfall. I thought that was death. I thought that was death. Oh, I see another one right down here. 5 more to go. Baseball. Baseball. This takes me back to the pump house. That's funny. Alright, just 4 more Crimson Nerdroot. We can find them. We can find them. I just gotta keep my ears open. And where are you from, Giovanni, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, you're from Brazil. Ah, nice. Nice. I just have to look near water, because that's where they're more likely to be found, like this one. So you have a shout in this area? So there's one around? I'll be on the lookout. So right now I'm looking for a few more Crimson Nerdroot. Just gotta listen to the sounds. Groups of mushrooms and water. Aha! Like this one. Just two more. One more now. One more now. Yes! Yes, and I know exactly where I left the last one and it's right at the beginning. Right where I first started the quest. Right up there. That makes it a lot easier for me. Boom. Number 30. Now I can go forward. Hey, you have a cookie pot. Do I have something I can cook? No! It's not my first time. It's not my first time doing this quest. It's been years since I last been to Blackreach. Since I last been to Blackreach, and tonight I just saw a few things I never seen before in Blackreach, including that named dragon. That was the first time I experienced that. It would sound like an earthquake from the surface. I have no choice but to eat my garlic bread. Because I am almost out of food. I got all 30 Crimson Nerdroot. I got all the Crimson Nerdroot. And now I want to explore inside these. Let's start with the Overseer's house. It's not that big. A stone bed and a depth-locked chest. Too bad there's no campfire. And that's rubble. Yeah, a mushroom farm. Here in Blackreach. Why did your brain go there? Wow. The Falmer wouldn't see the giant to know either. Wow. Here we go, the Tower of Azark. Ah, finally! Nothing but charred skeever hide, but nothing to eat. This cabbage will have to do. And if I find a working cooking pot, the Wolf Queen Volume 5. Need to look for the other volumes of the Wolf Queen to read in order. Oh, here we are. Now for another puzzle. Alright, I can let's see, let's activate the lexicon receptacle. Alright. Now, I have to hit a series of buttons in order for me to activate the other two. If I remember correctly, let's hit this one. And this one. Oh, here we go. There we go. Aha, here's the receptacle now. All right, we got the lexicon. And here's the Elder Scroll.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexian.
All right, and we got the Elder Scroll. Here's the Journal of Drogt. I weren't never one for writing about my life. The king priests of old deserve their stories told, but Drogt is a simple man. So this isn't no journal, and I'm not telling any stories here. But this infernal machine done worked its way into my brain piece, and I won't leave till it's figured out. The whole contraption just sets like a dead horker if it doesn't have the box. Putting the box in the hole made it all come to life. 5 rings, but only 4 buttons? Most of them don't work most of the time. Anyhows, when the lights line up, more open, but they don't seem to help. Just make another damn thing move. The old Fleabag Khajiit what sold me this cube said something about the light through the knowledge through the machine rests on the cube. I remember because he made me say it back at him till I wanted to throttle him, so I did. Tried to leave, but wolves to the top and them eyeless freaks outside the tower. Gotta stay here till I get it right, and I will get it right. I know, right? Some puzzles can be weird, and that make no sense at all. But yep, we got the Elder Scroll. Now I can finally get out of this place. Finally. Oh, nice. Left some pheasant roast. Left some pheasant roast for me. Alright, where am I? Okay. Now I have to go all the way back here to Septimus. And then I still have to head back to Dawnguard to get the scrolls over to the Moth Priest, Dexion. And then there's the Unicorn. First things first, we gotta go to Septimus.
That's what you want, huh? No!
I'm like... Dark Brotherhood assassins. Alright. Not doing this one yet. Alright, so I narrowed down which quests I'm going to be doing. Oh yes, I'm trying to find in my sense of direction where I'm at. Ah yes, I remember. The road to Winterhold. And a frost troll.
love it when dinner walks right in.
Oh, great. Looks like some Harkon's cronies. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I suppose I can go to. I suppose I'll go. Let's see. It's the morning, so I can go to Windhelm and go buy some ingredients and cook food, or just buy some food. On the other hand, there's an inn nearby. I'll stock up on some ingredients. And good, there's some salmon hanging out here I can harvest. Salmon to cook.
Need a room? Or maybe just some mead? Take a look.
Some food and mead? Alright.
Anything you need, just holler.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. Nothing a potion of cure disease cannot handle. And I am down to my last garlic bread, so I'm using a potion of cure disease. How are you doing, Revolver? This much food should last me for a little bit. All right, we're gonna cut through this pass up here. You have a bud and a bottle of Everclear. I'm doing pretty good, Revolver. Thank you so much. Forget the mead. What? And now, a public service announcement from Maik the Liar. Out in the snow!
Maik does not understand what is so impressive about shouting. Maik can shout whenever he wants. Maik loves the people of Skyrim. Many interesting things they say to each other.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Maik is done talking. Maik is done talking. Maik is done talking.
This was a public service announcement from Maik the Liar. Yeah. And speaking of which, I can cook some stuff. I left some ingredients in the kitchen. Let's go see what I can cook and collect. And just like with does the stuff restock after it's been a certain amount of in-game days that I have not been there? Just like with all the other areas? Shout at him? No. Ouch. Okay, I got shot in the butt. My horse got shot in the butt.
You dare fight a dumb.
Oh, I dare, all right. Oh my goodness, you can see that icicle still stuck in the butt. Or we're at the tail. Now, if I take some stuff from that was sitting in my player home, does it restock over time if I have not been to that place? Maybe not. Maybe not, it's just there for good. No, I don't want to take the honey. Alright, let's cook some food and get stocked up. I don't have the stuff to make some stew. These will have to do. A hot potato soup. Something to buy me some time. Cook a burger. Yeah, the crostatas. The crostatas. There's crostatas. Garlic bread. Chicken dumplings. Potato bread. Or I should just call it potato pancakes. Potato pancakes. All right, I should be stocked up on. I guess I got enough food. This will last me a while. No leak. I'll need the Daedra heart. Oh, and you know something? For the Daedra Heart, it requires Daedra Hearts also needed to craft any of the Saints and Seducer gear. You'll need a Daedra Heart for that. All my soul gems go in here. Extra weapons. Crafting materials. I think I'll put the junk in here. Wow. A small dungeon. Ah yes, and over here is the children's room. A vampire doll? There's a vampire doll? May as well take these for the kids once I return home. A vampire doll? Yeah, I bet you will like one of those, Alex. I'll show you. Look at that, it's so adorable. A vampire doll. I bet Alex would like one of those. Maybe. Looks kind of creepy at the same time. I'll take that as a yes. I will take that as a yes. Hey, there's a frozen mammoth here! Wow. A frozen mammoth. No, not really frozen. It's more like became like a pincushion.
Who's there?
And of course more vampires. Of course, Harkon sends more of his minions. Lord Fartknocker. Ice Age Easter egg. Wow, it looks amazing. And here we have a Shrine of Talos. And all this stuff disappeared into thin air. The gold... I wanted to read the book. I was trying to move the shield out of the way. The companion's guy got the fart name Farkus. Fartkis. and Farkus always gets his butt kicked. Farkus always gets his butt kicked by the silver hand every single time. Goes, "Rah! Rah!" Oh, and Farkus gets downed over and over again. Rah! And of course we have a bear. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Another set of ruins. Let's discover that. Ysgramor's tomb. It looks like this is where I go if I'm doing the companion's quest line. If I'm doing the companion story arc, that's where I'm gonna be going there. Another Shrine of Talos. I am discovering a lot of new things, especially this rat. There's 500 Nords buried there for the Night of Tears. Oh wow. Well, looks like I'm going for a swim, but the good thing is it's not gonna cause a health drain because I'm not even in the water. It's my horse. The big battle over Sarthal. Finally made it to this place.
Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Now I have to harvest some. Why are you so eager to open the box?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Well, now I gotta go harvest different blood from different elves. An orc, a high elf, wood elf, dark elf, and Falmer. That's 5. What is that?
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
And then... Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I might as well play along if I want answers.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
And he's gone. Hermaeus Mora. Our first introduction to the Daedric Prince. Alright. Now I need to get back to the Winterhold. Horker. I remember, I came down this way the first time, but went around the Horkers. No, it's not VR. And I was like, what? Yeah, I had to get Serrano to reappear. I had to get Serrano to reappear, so that's why I waited an hour. Even though I risked myself freezing. A hot potato soup. Alright. I believe I know how we're gonna end the stream. And that is taming that unicorn. I'm going to tame that unicorn. But first, we need to warm up. I left it at the farm. I left my dwarven horse at the farm. Golden Hills Plantation.
If there's anything you need, just... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Now that I'm well rested. And a sweet roll. Oh yeah, let's wash it down with some Norn mead.
don't get many people like you visiting Winterhold. Usually it's elves.
Is everything well, Nella?
And there's Jarl Courier. Jarl Courier.
Oh yes, quite fine.
My pa says elves
He
are
wants
bad.
he wants that helm back.
Did you
so
know that most of
I have
Winterhold
a, so I have a
fell
small
into the
I have a
sea?
small mission. I have a small quest. Alright, so now we ride to Riften. And afflicted remnants too. The afflicted remnants.
You win. I submit.
Get it now while I can.
One of the afflicted remnants.
Who's there?
Oh, the afflicted. The afflicted. I did that quest. I did that quest, and then we have and then some of the afflicted are alive and gather more numbers. A saber cat. Yep, it's after I did that quest. the Vigilus of Stendar chasing down a vampire.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Let me help you with that.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Let me help you with that. Another one of Harkon's henchmen. Another one of Harkon's goons. Let's get Arvak. Let's give Arvak some love. Let's show Arvak some love. Oh, oh, it's a wood elf. There we go. We can harvest the blood from this one. That's one down. One down. And of course we got Dremora. I can get more Daedra hearts. The bear killed him. The bear killed him. The bear killed him. Oops. Oh. Serana, you had to revive a bear? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Alright, we're near our destination. How much further? Getting closer. Got some hunters trying to get that game. Really? There it is. There's the unicorn. Look at that beautiful horse. Ugh. You're gonna be mine. You're gonna be mine. Ah! Almost there. It's alright. I nearly got you. You'll be okay. Hold on now. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, how I landed on the tree. I got smacked into the tree. Nearly got you. It's all right. It's all right. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Nearly got you. You'll be okay. Almost there. Come on now. Nearly got you. Yes, I got it. I got a unicorn. I got a unicorn. I got a unicorn. There's my new horse. Meet my new unicorn, Bright Star. I'm gonna call her Bright Star. Now I need to give my unicorn a saddle. Alright, let's go to the stables, see if I can register my horse.
You think you stand it there? Are you prepared to die?
No sign of it.
That's close enough.
Treasure hoarders. Huh, another test subject.
That'll teach you.
Huh, another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. Not a bad idea. You know what? Yeah, steel armor will look well. Let's go get it. I need to register the horse. I need to register my horse. Where's the stable hand?
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Where's the stable hand?
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick.
Huh. I'd like to change my horse's saddle.
Of course. Of course.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
All right, perhaps a blacksmith. Even though it's registered, but I'm calling her Bright Star. I'm calling her Bright Star. Ah yes, I have to go to a blacksmith to get him to armor my horse.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
What do you want?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I like to armor my horse.
Of course.
Steel armor.
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Now I need to change the saddle. Now I need to change Bright Star's saddle. Yeah, look at that. The steel armor fits well on Bright Star.
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick. Of course. Need something? Of course.
Alright, let's give a white saddle.
This place makes me a little uneasy.
Oh, so it takes away the armor. Okay, I didn't realize that. Alright. It's good to know. Let's put the steel armor back on. I didn't realize that.
Need something? Of course. All right then.
There we go. There we go. Alright, Bright Star. Let's head back to Dawnguard. And then that's how we're gonna wrap up. Bright Star.
Who's there?
Oh, it's a Hag Raven. A Hag Raven.
That'll teach you.
Good job, Bright Star. Huh. Bright Star with the finishing blow on that Hag Raven.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Oh yeah, now I have a question. I plan to take Bright Star with me to Solstheim. Bright Star, my horse should appear whenever I take the boat to Solstheim, right? If I arrive to the place if I arrive to the location where I talk to the NPC that offers me a ride to Solstheim. And of course we got more Dremora.
Where'd you come from?
More Daedra hearts for me. Oh dear, dear. Only conjured mounts work in Solstheim. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to leave Bright Star behind. Wolves and a Dark Brotherhood assassin. Yeah. Wait here, Bright Star. Let me adjust the camera position on third person. There we go. Because it adjusts my third person view every time I get bucked off when I'm trying to tame a horse.
Never should have come here.
Uh-oh. What a scout. Another vampire scout. Sent by Harkon.
Where'd you come from?
The Dawn Guard builds more defenses. And look at that, they built more barracks here.
I've no love for living out of a tent, but I'll take that over being ripped apart.
Huh, looks like they set up a camp out here.
Aye.
Aye.
I hope the vampires try to attack us here. A lot easier than hunting them down in their holes.
We made it. There he is. Nexion.
I trust your journey was successful?
I've brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Why? What's happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
That covering on your eyes, are you?
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can anything be done to help you?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Then we're finished.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
What do I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry about that. Just tell me.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Is it normal for moth priests to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls, it can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Right. And let's see. My new quest is Unseen Visions. Find the Moth Priest's knife. And it's right... Hey, that's it. Hey, that's right by my house. That's right by my house. So Rana, you're gonna be meeting my family. Looks like we're gonna head to We're gonna make a stop at my home in Lakewood Manor. You get to meet my family. And we can formulate a game plan. And that concludes this. And now I can say this live stream is now finished for tonight. For Super Saturday. And I'm about to hit 6 hours of stream time. Wow. That's a new record for me. Because I was having so much fun. So guys, that is going to be it for tonight's stream, guys. Thank you so much those of you watching on the YouTube channel and on Twitch. If you guys are new to the channel or we're on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up on the stream if you enjoyed it, and make sure you subscribe and click that bell notification if you'd like to get some more updates on the channel. And let's see, my next, I don't know, let's see, I don't know about tomorrow though, that's still up in the air, but we'll see what happens. I'll keep you updated, but I know for sure I'll be back on Monday to continue the next part of Dawnguard. But I will spend some time off stream, you know, doing some. Gonna go around and probably do a little restocking. Do a little bit of restocking. We'll see. Well, I don't know yet, but probably just pick up right where I left off, or just take care of some of the other small things. All right. So yeah, guys, thank you all so much for all the love and the support you have given me. It really does mean a lot. You guys are so amazing. I just can't thank you guys enough. So that's going to be it for Super Saturday tonight, and I will likely see you guys. Probably Monday for some more Skyrim. Rise up, be blessed, smile, and y'all have an amazing rest of your weekend. And now, time to exit my stage. Good night, guys.